Sorry about that, folks. Welcome on in to another session, a particularly difficult session, but a session nonetheless of Elden Ring, Reforged, Deathless, all content, fire spells only. Had to clean up a bit of a mess and finish making my coffee. That's why I was late. So sorry about that. Before we begin, I'm going to take a sip first. Oh, that was a bit too hot. Oh, burnt tongue. Let's see, all of the web sockets look good. Greetings, Mr. Jason. Good to see you, good sir. Hopefully you're doing well in body and mind, and I do hope you enjoy your stay, good sir. I trust your rest was reinvigorating, truly. Before we begin, I'd like to just take a moment to play the camera minigame and also to thank our wonderful contributors during this month's cycle. And adjust the camera again. There we go. If you guys want your names on these placards, which I do read at the start of each and every stream, they're the smallest way I have to give back to those that say thank you, or to those that are generous with their money. It's my way of saying thank you. Feel free to use either a Twitch subscription, Patreon, or Coffee membership. Patreon currently. As well as, a one-time donation through Coffee or other platforms that take one-time donations of $2 or more. To combat spam, it's at least $2. I want people to know that they should never have to feel compelled to donate money for me to bring you content. That said, let's get to the reading so that we can get to the dying. Thank you to Grunge Monkey and Ball Shack in particular for their Twitch subscriptions. Please do enjoy the benefits and privileges of said subscriptions. Oh, also, I guess I should say, if you keep doing it for 6 months or more, if you're on this placard for 6 months or more, I will italicize your name in purple as a way of of calling attention to the fact that you give me money. You give me more money than I would possibly have expected. And I would also like to thank Mr. Rasby the player for his continued patronage over on Coffee. Please do enjoy the benefits and privileges of your membership, good sir. And while I don't have any one-off contributions from folks or any patrons, I would like to thank people who have used those platforms in the past. Your patronage truly means a lot to me. I sincerely, I'm gonna cry today if I can't get it together because of how thankful I am, and the reason for that. The reason for that is I put it in the Discord chat, but you guys helped me fund a gym membership today. I took a little bit of a better look at the what kind of plans the particular gym nearby was offering. Noted that they did not have a commitment price, so I'm like, well, if I make enough money, to keep going, then I can I can go from there. I appreciate that, because I was about to say I was about to welcome them, but they decided to do random Discord requests, and that wasn't good. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Coin is live. My stay will be automatically good. I appreciate that, good sir. Mr. Jason says, I only have one Nintendo Switch AC adapter under my desk to charge my Nintendo Switch consoles, especially my Nintendo Switch OLED model consoles, because they are more beneficial in handhold mode or tabletop mode due to the OLED screen and 9 Nintendo systems. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, more adapters would be good. Also, thank you for the assist with the crazy Discord person. I much appreciate that. Updates on bookkeeping and what happened last time. Mr. Jason says, so a hashtag first world problem? Indeed, good sir. And those are the kind that I would definitely prefer to have as opposed to an actual real problem. Like something that doesn't just go away by ignoring it. You know, and or learning to live without it, blah, blah, blah. So, first order of business is I have a new channel point reward. Let me find it. Here it is.
I'm tired.
Marioma requested that as a redemption, and so I honored the request and put that in. Speaking of, I need to just go ahead and update. I need to go ahead and update that particular asset suggestion just before I forget. All right, good. Fixed. Okay. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Jason noticed that, but wanted to wait for you to mention it. Mr. Coin, good sir, Mr. Jason has a tweak to that redeem? Sure. I'm all ears. And while I'm waiting for the suggestion, as for what happened last time on Elden Ring, we make it 64 channel points, please, good sir. Oh boy. If I do that, I have to make it a different color, or have to put it in a different color code. The whole point with the redeem costing 50 is that all the pink alerts always cost the same amount. Like Super Mario 64, that's where it comes from. I totally get that. I want to do it. I'm just telling you, this is what I'm gonna have to do to make it happen. Is I'm gonna have to I'm going to have to color code it something else for consistency purposes. You can keep it pink, but it is a premium redeem. That feels a bit like saying it should be a power-up, a Twitch power-up, and I don't know. I don't think that's a terribly great idea, but I get the point. Maybe I could like put an icon on it, because you can do that with the channel point rewards. I can put an icon on it so people know it's like it's a custom one that costs a custom amount, something like that. As for what happened last time, I keep having to derail to explain things, but that's fine. That's the nature of the stream. Last time we went through Volcano Manor. We pretty much went through and cleaned up a good chunk of it. We also dealt with the demi-human queen as well. So we spent some time outside and in Fort Live and at the live battleground, but most of our time was spent here in Volcano Manor exploring and Mount Gelmir, exploring a lot of the area and killing a few bosses and some other enemies that were named. In today's episode / session, unfortunately, I hope you guys are prepared. I put this in the Discord general chat as well, but today's gonna be a rough ride. I even edited the stream title just so people knew what exactly we were doing. No guessing, no, oh, well, what's a streamer doing today? Because routing is not descriptive enough. No, people know we're wiping face to Rykard today until we figure it out. Because if we can't do Rykard, a boss for a boss that is 50% resistant to fire, we should just go home right now and institute variety streams the whole time. But that's about it. Mr. Jason says I was in Link Ganon Killer's stream this morning, and he managed to get to Volcano Manor. Was it Volcano Manor? And he managed to do huge damage to Moog. See, Moog is not over there. Moog is... I can probably pinpoint him on the map. So Moog is like... He's like in here. He's in a place we haven't seen yet. Okay, so Moog and Volcano Manor had nothing to do with each other. Got it. He did really good damage. It was really impressive. When he posts the clip, I'll send it to you, good sir. Certainly. Also, Link mentioned that there's a boss that's 80% resistant to fire. I'm just not sure which one. That's probably Fire Giant. Fire Giant is way up here in the mountaintop of the giants. He's 80% resistant base game. In Reforged, here's the nice thing about Reforged. In the mod that we're playing, no resistance, no one damage type resistance is greater than 50%. So even with Praetor Rykard here, who is 50, I believe he might also be 80% resistant to fire in vanilla. At least I'm going to do half damage. However, there's a whole bunch of other stuff I have to be on top of here. Like the 50% resistance is a nice quality of life thing, but like, if you don't scale your power accordingly, you are just going to fall behind. I may even need to, like, instead of doing the crown pendant, I may even need to throw on the fire scorpion charm just to like power through the resistance, because it's that much. But at least we can eventually get through. My other concern is I have no real flask. Also, I guess I could change the I could change the wondrous physic. That's something I haven't thought about. Mr. Jason says in Volcano Manor, good sir, Link was up on one of the ramparts of a castle, and one of those wheeled enemies. That would probably be the abductor virgins. That's what you're thinking of. That's in a field of lava. Managed to launch one of its attacks at Link much higher than it. Oh, you mean this had to have been one of the ones with guillotine blades for arms? Yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, they can launch their arms out, and that they can attack they can attack enemies that are lower or higher than them. Notably the ones that have Giza wheels, the spoked pinwheels for arms, they can't do that. They do a bunch of ramming attacks instead. Mr. Jason says if you cut those off, they would be armless. They would be armless. Eh, good sir? Hardy har har. So instead of the opaline bubble tier, that's max FP. Yeah, so I don't have a cerulean burst crimson tier. So I think what I probably need to do, hidden tiers are less. Hold on. I didn't notice this, but until just now. Hidden tiers are less potent when used together. I'm sorry, what? Okay, only the hidden tiers have that. That's strange. I guess maybe all of the hidden tiers have like the same effect on them. Okay. Mr. Jason says, but yes, good sir, I know I have docks for my Nintendo Switch OLED model systems, but while you can dock them, you don't get the benefit of the OLED screen by doing that. Such is the trade-off, right? No, that feels wrong. I'm gonna go with the cerulean crystal tier. Mr. Jason says, I also told Link that we started a donut factory business. Oh, what kind of donut? You provide the main donut and I add the glaze. Yes, I suppose that is true. We do have something of a donut factory here. Man, I am just... My hairline, man. I feel like I need to shave. Just accept my balding nature, but... What do I know? I guess if I'm gonna do that right, I probably need to just use the sword of Night and Flame. Like, I think I need power if I'm gonna kill these bosses. I feel like I need just a lot of it. Mr. Jason says, yes, good sir, don't be disappointed with it. Make a bald fashion statement. See? Hey, look, you know, bald white dudes are kind of a common occurrence. Bald white dudes with beards are like a huge occurrence. I know you weren't necessarily meaning that as like a full body joke, but I'm counting it anyway for my own sanity. All right, let's try this power spike and see if it works. If it turns out I need the FP regen and we have to set in for a long fight, so be it. But I will see everyone on the other side. This is my focus overlay, by the way. If you guys see a red screen or a screen with the words locked in front of it, that means I'm not too terribly up for conversation. Like, wait, I'm sorry, what? I don't know what the... Okay, I'm not gonna think too hard about the decor. Mr. Jason says, Link was fighting this boss today too. Nice, so he was definitely Praetor Rykard's the other one that's like 80% resistant to fire, so yeah, that makes sense. And most sorry, let me take off the overlay a second. Mr. Jason, I don't know how much you remember of him fighting against this boss, but was he wielding like a huge spear by chance? Say maybe this spear? Also, we need to get the spear anyway for different reasons. No, good sir. Link only did claws. Oh my goodness. I forgot the lava's kind of weak in vanilla. You're kind of meant to kind of just tolerate the lava damage. That's impressive though. Most people pick up the Serpent Hunter and use it. And I think I can even equip the Serpent Hunter and show it, because it has a... I want to point out that it has a strength and dex of 1, meaning you're meant to kind of like... you're meant to use this. So if I do... You could do something like that and just take out... take out the... You can stagger the serpent. You can stagger Rykard that way. That is kind of how you are meant to fight him. That's what the devs intended. Mr. Jason says, Love the UK, good sir. There's this jokey political candidate called Count Binface. Oh yeah, I think I remember stand-up Matt Parker did had an episode about the political counting system in the UK, and apparently in one of the parts of the video, there was a guy in a trash bin who was repping for Count Binface. Yeah, someone in a costume. It's kind of cool, actually. I'm afraid we don't have political candidates of quite that caliber of humorous. Let me tell you what we have instead here in the States. We have a libertarian. We had a libertarian. That is someone who is strictly non-authoritarian, who generally believes that people should have the individual right to do things, and the government should not encroach upon that right, period, to go so far as to say that the government should not should only be concerned about defense while communities and individuals do all the other work. It's a distrust of government thing. But the point I'm making here is not that, is instead to say, the guy who was the last representative for libertarians during the 2024 election, had like wore underwear on his head. Like he's known for wacky get-ups. Mr. Coin says, or Mr. Jason says, "Oh, Mr. Coin, I was considering getting Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync, good sir, but then I saw the case and it said internet required to install the game." Ah, yes, you don't own your game. You own the right to access the game. Gotcha. I don't think I got the first sneeze, but I believe I definitely got the other sneezes. Oh, that was rough. All right, speaking of rough, we've sat too long not looking at a boss. It's time we looked at a boss. But in general, if you guys ever see a screen in front of my webcam and it doesn't say like BRB, it says like locked in, that just means I'm not going to be conversing much. If people are new, if they are like a first-time chatter, if they are from a raid, or they're saying hello or goodbye, then I will try and talk. But otherwise, Elden Ring is hard, and today is nothing but the school of hard knocks. So with that out of the way, I will see you guys on the other side of this. This is a particularly bad start. Oh, I'm dead here. That's fine. Mr. Jason says, if you know, of course, roughly how close to the next shard bearer would you say that we are, good sir? Well, you're looking at one. Rykard is a shard bearer. Note the giant sword icon here and how some of these other bosses have smaller sword icons. Yep, the large icons are shard bearers. If you want to know about after Rykard, that would be Morgott, who is over here somewhere at the foot of the Erd tree, guarding the way into the Erd tree, so to speak. So yeah, we are. Let me figure out where we are. Let's reset this back. If I get rid of that. No, the issue is not that. The issue is I might need a different fortune. Is this serpent the obstacle between you and Rykard, good sir? Yes, it is considered phase 1 of the fight. Do you need to add this serpent to the splits? No. Pretty much every other challenge runner just logs this as Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy, and understands that this is understands that this is part of the fight. Otherwise, tracking hits between Rykard and not hits. Deaths. Tracking deaths between the two splits isn't that bad. Imagine hitless runners that need to track how many times they get hit by the serpent versus Rykard himself. That would be a nightmare to track. So I am leaning on the convenience of what everyone else does for the purposes of the splits. Okay. Do I fully commit to this? Maybe. I'm still strapping in for a long fight no matter what. I'm committed. I'll just use those two things. Is there one that's Terra Magica? Oh, but if I pick a spell like that, there's no shot I like that passes the sniff test. Mr. Jason says, so does Rykard, good sir, appear when you down the serpent, or is Rykard the serpent? I'm learning a lot through you, Link, and Suremu. There will be a cutscene that indicates that, but yes, Rykard is and isn't the serpent. He moreover is the serpent. The lore is that he got consumed by the god-devouring serpent, which is what we're fighting right now. The cutscene will, however, make things, let's say, readily apparent. Let me put it that way. The cutscene will make things readily apparent, and it'll all make sense to you. But we got to get there first. And that means I can't be dying to stupid, which dying to the god-devouring serpent is in fact dying to stupid. All right. See everyone on the other side of this attempt. Might be an incredibly long time before I read that, good sir. Cutscene incoming. I trust this answers your question, Mr. Jason.
Join the Serpent King.
family. Together we will devour the very corner.
Okay, time to lock the hell in. Okay, I can already kind of see that that is not really gonna work. No, that might be a little bit too quick to call coin. Hang on. But yeah, this is definitely going to be one of those. Run. Yeah, the first phase is fine, but I need to. Okay, so yeah, as nice as Brain of Fire is, I do ultimately need, I need Frenzied Burst here. That's the only spell that's going to give me the range I'm looking for, which is problematic. I was hoping to kind of play passive with the first fight, with this fight, but I can't do that. Let me go and read does the serpent come back? Yes. Unfortunately, yes. We now have to defeat the serpent again. Let me go back and read your joke. Mr. Jason says, this is a 2-for-1 joke. I was out playing Pokemon Go the other week, good sir, and I saw 2 unique snakes while I was out. I didn't approach them, as snakes can sometimes be dangerous, although not really in the UK. But one was sitting on the car front windscreen, and one was just in a construction site. I took a photo of them from a safe distance and asked Google what they are. It turns out that one of them was a window viper, and the other was a boa constrictor. Boa constructor. Oh, boa constructor. Very funny. I'll give you an applause for one. And I'll increment it up again. That way we're not having sounds like spammed. There we go. I believe that should have incremented it up by 2. We were at 20 before. All right. Not much to do, but try again, as they say. Now we can devour the gods together. Sorry. I'm thinking of Esma or Yzma from Yzma and Kronk from The Emperor's New Groove. She kind of talks like that. Mr. Jason says, so yeah, you kill the head and then the neck is the big bad, right, good sir? Yep. That's a way I would look at it, is the serpent. Rykard's dormant inside the serpent, and it isn't until the serpent is disposed of that Rykard is able to surface out from the serpent and attack again. He strikes again. Okay. All right, frenzied burst. There is a problem, and that problem is I feel like we need to not be. I feel like the answer is we don't need to be on this fortune. It does more damage, but it's better if I'm safe and I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, let's do that. Mr. Jason says, also good, sir. Mr. Jason needs to avoid that serpent. Troll creators are, in certain aspects, gods in their own right. So... yeah, I suppose that is probably true. So then I guess one really kind of has to ask if the serpent is that like one of your only enemies then? Is the god-devouring serpent? If we found something for which troll creators are in fact non-immune. Mr. Jason says, although it serves us as we placed it there, sure, but for how long? That's the question you now have to ask yourself is, how long? And did the troll level creators, or I should say, were the troll level creators already aware of a 2-for-1 special with the god-devouring serpent? And while we pontificate over the answers to this question, it is time for us to once again attempt this fight. See everyone on the other side. Oh, this is a terrible time for that. Okay, I can pause this. Hold on. I need to make sure very specifically that certain things are not happening. I don't even want anything coming up between now and then. All right, I've got it figured out. Should be no adverts, but we'll have to see about that. Yeah, I got caught with my pants down. It's fine. Oh, is that too light of a tap for you, Stream Deck? Mr. Jason says troll creators are aware of everything. I don't doubt that. Okay, I've just realized if that's how it's gonna be, then I actually don't need the ancestor spirit horn. And instead, what we can probably do is put on because I need some other manner of dealing with FP. Try to think of how I might best want to deal with this. This might be the Cerulean Amber Medallion +2. This might be the time for it to come out. Yeah, let's try that. So today's gonna be an ad light day, more or less. I'm gonna run ads when I want to run them, and you know, at a reasonable at a reasonable interval, and not necessarily you know, on a schedule today. Just gonna throw that out there. All right. Nothing to do but try again. Also, we gotta mark this fella, and my understanding is marking Rykard will in fact get both of them. Mr. Jason says, by the way, good sir, with Pokemon Go through 2020 2021 with COVID times, Pokemon Go Niantic was very generous. How so? I probably need that's the preserving bolus. I need clarifying boluses. Because I might want to use burst. Oh, that's right. I definitely remember. I wanted the clarifying horn. That's fine. I can trade some power for that. And I'm gonna pause this while I wait on the reply, and so I can drink some coffee. Because once I read your reply to the question, it's gonna be time to take another attempt at this. Mr. Jason says, with each Pokemon Go community day, you got 30 free Ultra Balls, and that was through 22 community days, and then they offered 20 to 30 incense, so 660 Ultra Balls for free. Yeah, that's nice. They didn't have to do that. They could have very easily kept people coming into incentivizing people to continue to enter spreader events, which going to a gym or what have you would be considered a spreader event. So it's nice that they managed that so that people didn't feel super compelled to do that, at least for incense and Ultra Balls anyway. Well, speaking of Ultra Balls, this fight's gonna suck Ultra Balls, but we gotta get through it, right? Mr. Jason now has 452 Pokeballs, 1,475 Great Balls, and 1,113 Ultra Balls. Awesome. Plenty of Pokeballs to catch whatever the hell you feel like, quite honestly. But with that, it's time for us to go back into hell and do this. See everyone on the other side. Oh, come on. Don't do that, video game. I'll try to answer these during the cutscene. Sure. Mr. Jason says, I just love that the lava pool isn't static and follows the serpent. Yeah, it moves. That's nice, isn't it? It's kind of cool when you think about it. But if it didn't move, then people in Melee would be able to just kite the guy out of the pool and it would be a problem. He's kind of designed... Rykard is designed to be a gimmick boss. You're supposed to stagger him with a Serpent Hunter and move about your business. Mr. Jason says, some people are probably glad that Mr. Jason didn't make this mod. If I did, the entire arena would be lava and you would have to keep moving. You would get negative reviews on Nexus mods. You wouldn't be allowed to do that without severe consequences. Mr. Jason says, is it just Mr. Jason or is hitting its head doing more damage, good sir? Yes, it is. They're headshots. Spells have been able to headshot bosses since Dark Souls 3. You kind of want to be doing tons of damage to Rykard by hitting him on the head. Good. Yeah, I'm glad you noticed that. Thank you. Ah, guy's hard, but but we've gotten pretty far in only 9 attempts. It took me 60 the first time. So, hey, I believe we got it. Mr. Jason says, best of luck, good sir. Thank you. I'm glad you believe. I can see why us troll creators chose these as the shard bearers. The fights are intense. Yeah, I know, right? Of course, I'm being incredibly foolhardy for a tarnished. I am challenging Rykard using his own element. Under most circumstances, you would choose something like magic or say lightning damage to deal with Rykard. In fact, I can even open up the codex to show you. I'm pretty sure he's weak to one of those two things. Holy could also be a possibility, though. Let's find out, because we've seen both. We've seen both. Oh, never mind. He's strong against everything. Hello. Never mind. He just takes a lot of damage. he just resists everything. Oh my goodness. Never mind. And it's to what degree he's resistant. Mr. Jason says, if you do win, good sir, you would give him the element of surprise. Eh, good sir? It would be the comeuppance of a lifetime, I'd tell you that. It would be the comeuppance of a lifetime. That said, there's really nothing left to do but to try again, right? But I trust that I have given a good demonstration of how the Rykard fight works and why a lot of people find him cool if you fight him legitimately. If you use the Serpent Hunter, it's kind of underwhelming. Mr. Jason says the true shards are hidden in the deepest, darkest depths of Troll Castle 6. No one's finding them. I don't want to. You'd have to pay me. People would have to pay me to do that. And I mean, I don't just mean in like pay me lip service. I mean, I'm talking like subs or gift subs here. I got to extract a toll if people want to make me suffer that way. That said, continue to wish me good luck, and I will see everyone on the other side of this. I'll probably run an ad after, like, an ad break after this. was phase 1. Okay, phase 2. Let me catch up here. Mr. Jason says, well, it no longer exists, Troll Castle 6, good sir. It was so infamously difficult and frustrating that one streamer wrote the level code down on a note so they could check if it was entered when they did the viewer levels. You were telling me about that a few times, good sir. You go on to say, the Troll Castle 6 in a summary, good sir. No checkpoints, 1 square jumps that ended in an accidental softlock if you jumped too high, and an end goal that was sneakily hidden under a slope where only the big mushroom would touch it due to how Mario pixels and slopes worked. And that's just to name a few. So jank, insufferable jank. Cultivating in the ultimate troll. Got it. Easy description. All right, let's lock the heck back in. I'm tired of looking at your ugly mug, Rykard. And if you pass, yeah. I kind of just have to find, like, the moments that I can to, like, attack him. That's too far away. Because of course it is. What? Dead. I dodged a little bit too early and I got grabbed. Rykard's getting a bit desperate though. I'm not gonna lie. All right, it is ad time. Mr. Jason, let me first catch up on chat before I do that, but Mr. Jason says, I went from evil a la merman from SpongeBob to just evil. True, I guess. You're saying it, not me. Mr. Jason says, Ganondorf has been sealed in Troll Castle 6, good sir. When Soremu defeated him in the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, Mr. Jason was so disappointed in Ganondorf's utter failure to help me take over Hyrule that I sent him to the deepest, darkest depths, and that level alone is enough to drive a person to madness. Now imagine more than the player gets to see. Yeah, I could definitely imagine the chewing room, as it were, in the gap between dimensions. I think I ended up, I think I remember making a joke about you inhabiting the gap between dimensions, good sir. Speaking of the gap between the dimensions, the ads are going to come from the gap between dimensions, everybody. We are going to take that all-important commercial break. I highly encourage everyone to get up and stretch and take their break here, as I get up and do the same thing. There will be a timer on the screen to indicate how long the ad break is, as well as how many minutes of ads are served up. Nobody likes looking at ads, which is why I recommend us to kind of just like get up and walk. It lets the ads play, but it kind of denies some certain qualities of the ad revenue to folks. That kind of thing. If you're not using an ad blocker, that is. That said, spend your time however you want. Once that time is up, once those 3 minutes are over, it's how long the break lasts, I will have returned from my break. The ads should have finished, and we can get back to wiping face to Rykard, among other things. And if we manage to defeat Rykard, well, the Flame Lost Knights are next, followed by Crucible Knight Hiernan. It's probably about time we did that boss. That's another boss that's that hits very, very hard and is just very technical, super technical. That said, I've delayed the break long enough. I will see everyone after said break is over. Sorry about that, folks. I had to clean up a bit of a mess while making my drink. I trust we all had a wonderful commercial break. I trust we all had a good commercial break. Are we ready to get back into the thick of it? Because I gotta tell you, we're gonna get back into the thick of it. Welcome on in, Marioma. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in body and mind, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. You've come into Progress Day today. We have to wipe face to difficult things all day. We're gonna be dying over and over and over and over and over and over. I did not mean to pass it to Nightfall. Over and over again. And if we don't, make progress, we should just turn tail right here and find something else to do. But I'm confident we can make progress today. Just gotta play right. Mr. Jason says in Troll Castle 5, good sir, the first 38 seconds of Ovengard's video, they just got smacked by the angry sun heading to its default position. Nice. Oh, we love the angry sun and the happy moon, right? Marioma, you will be happy to know that I got your request, that I have successfully fulfilled the request for your soundboard redemption. I got that finished. Here you go.
I'm tired.
I'll go ahead and play that. It is definitely here. There may be one or two tweaks I need to make to it, but it's in a place that I'm happy with, so to speak. So now you can use that whenever you want. That said, you're very welcome anytime. Now, I hope we're ready for hell, because this is where we are. Magmatic, fiery hell with a god-devouring serpent in the way. Wish me luck, guys. I will see you guys on the other side of this attempt, hopefully. If not, well, the game will give me death, right? I can catch up on chat for a second. Yeah, I mean, there are compelling arguments to increase the price for the sake of theme, and then there are arguments for to keep it at 50 like everything else. That's the kind of thing I'm thinking about. Yeah, phase 1 is definitely faster because we're not waiting for rain to tick down or anything like that. I can kind of like, it's just like active back and forth instead of a passive wait and see. All right, let's skip. Nope. Yeah, Praetor Rykard is his name. Heck, damn it. I got backed up into a wall, which is really dangerous. That's been my biggest killer. I'll get backed up into a wall and I'll be paying so much attention to the stuff on the screen that I will miss an attack or something like that. Yeah, this guy is Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy. On the right-hand side where my splits are, with a bunch of names and stuff on it, the highlighted name of the current split we are working on is right there. That is the dude's name. Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy, one of the 5 shard bearers that the game pits you up against. And we are in a fight that doesn't let me use a generator, possibly. Actually, hold on. There's like some tech here that we could actually use. So if we stagger, if I'm in a close enough position that I can stagger or when I do stagger the God Devouring Serpent, I can I can gain some FP. I can gain some FP by using a generator at that precise time. That's the only time that I'm going to be able to do it, though. The rest of the time, it's going to be really tough. You can't use up close spells with this boss. And for those that are not familiar with Rykard, the normal way you fight him is through a weapon called the Serpent Killer, which is a spear that comes with a special attack that lets you stagger him really, really easily. That's funny. Yeah, you guys should look at the Discord general chat. Yeah, the Brightcard's face do kind of be like that sometimes, yes. It's kind of... The meme is funny, but the face looks not great sometimes. Not great. Mr. Jason says, I am Mr. Jason, Chief Glazing Officer. That's my title. Yes, Mr. Jason, that is in fact your title. And my title is the finder of Albinoric people. Albinoric women, but Albinoric people in general. If you need to know where to find one of them Albinorics, I can tell you. Every single one of them. I jest, but that is my Discord title on my own Discord server. Time to get back into the thick of it, shall we say. See everyone on the other side.
Oh, and don't forget to aim.
Thank you for the good luck. I need to get out from the edge of the arena. Never mind. This attempt was just bad. This attempt was bad. And this attempt was bad specifically because I put myself into the back wall. And unfortunately, we do kind of have to go through this ritual of going in, passing the time back to morning, popping a rune arc, and doing like 50 things. But that's kind of the nature of these like later progression fights. Is you kind of whenever you're progressing in something difficult like this, you kind of you need to be on the cutting or bleeding edge of what you're doing, or you're not going to make it very far. This mentality is similar to what you would need for mythic raid progression in World of Warcraft. You need to not have... You can't be too attached to what you're doing. You need to be optimal. Try again, as they say. Try again. Okay, they're probably gonna do the... Yeah, I was about to say, there comes the thing. Oh, I'm not dead. What? Oh, I've not seen that attack before. That's new. Yeah, that was stupid of me. I should have just run. Just run. So many things are solved in Elden Ring by just running, but also that attempt was kind of bad. That attempt was kind of bad because I kept having to cast Bestial Vitality, and you really don't want to be doing that during the first phase of the fight. You just don't. You want to be saving that for phase 2 when you've got a segment where you just have to run. I am running low on rune arcs. I do not know what to do about that, but that's a whole separate can of worms that I can handle later. Let's try this again, shall we? Oh, I'm dead. Yep, dead. That attempt was bad. Marioma says, just run. And advice while fighting Elden Ring boss. And when you see someone with a gun at the street at 2 a.m. Yeah, the overlap between those is not... the overlap is a Venn diagram. It is, in fact, non-zero. Even though it is still morning, I'm gonna reset this anyway. People in horror movies need to know this advice. Yeah, just run unless the enemy is faster, or like the guy is faster. Like sometimes you just know that running isn't gonna do anything. and you're better off sacrificing yourself, say, against Michael Myers or whatever. You can't really run. He always seems to know where you are at all times. Nothing to do but try again. This is the real Elden Ring experience, dying over and over again. Too true. Just simply run. You're absolutely right. Take your time. Oh, two. Yep. Mm-hmm. Get ready. On too much of a delay. Gotcha. I'll take... Hold on. Oh, it's over. It's over. Finally. Oh my God. Oh, death incarnate. Sweet. Sweet Jesus. It's finished. That's hard boss number 1. We got hard boss number 2, which I'm gonna probably have to keep the same setup. Maybe instead of like the clarifying horn charm, we don't really need that. It's gonna be like, I could probably instead put on the canvas talisman, and we could call it good. My goodness, just. Oh, shard bearer done. Let's oh, there's a, oh, they're binding runes, right? They're covetous runes. How many of these do we even have? How many of these do we even have? 205. Okay, I can in fact buy 20 of them. All right, so we want Rain of Fire. We want Blood Boon, and we want Bestial Vitality. We probably don't need that many flasks. My goodness. Yeah, I want the opaline bubble tier for this next part. And then I'm probably okay with like this standard number of flasks here. All right, covetous runes. Passively increase HP restoration and runes while obtained in inventory. Common buff duration and immunity. Immunity is like rot poison resistance. Okay, so what I want is the binding rune of covetous silver and covetous age. That'll give me some more runtime with some buffs. Phew! That is all finished. This is all done. That only took me infinity forever to do. Now let's see if coming to a different rest site. No, not really. All right, so instead we're going to come back over to the Temple of Eagle and see if Zarias is still there. Well, actually, I guess before we before we do that, we should go back to the round table hold and get some we need to go back to the table, get our reward for the 60, because I assume that's what that medal, the all-knowing, indicated, was that we just got our 60th one. Let's also find out if I have been lied to, unintentionally, but nonetheless still lied to, about the that marking one would get both. Okay, no. Well, okay. That's at least confirmation we have a reward. Okay, and we did get them all. 50% resistance there. Makes sense. Okay, vulnerable to madness and heavily resistant to poison. Yeah, I think I had the right of it when I went earlier and went all in on the madness strategy. I believe we can also talk to Gideon as well, because we've gotten 4 shard bearers. I would like to receive power. Rykard's Rancor. Fire damage, which we don't need. We've got the Blasphemous Blade, which we also don't need. So yeah, shard time. Starlight token. Let's go. Now let's talk to Gideon buck naked. And I think we get a reward for killing 4 shard bearers.
Journey to the capital. The 2 things you may be on. Pray to Rykard he is a ruthless volcano. It was this Rykard has committed. Find the she hides in it. She knows the.
Oh, maybe I need to deal with. I think we are now good to go after Morgott, but before that, we need to also deal with some of these other quests, some of these other things. We also need to turn in the book, the prayer book.
Greetings, are you here for spirit?
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
We can enkindle. We have 2 lost ashes. Just fine. Nabbit. Eye Surcoat. Oh, this is like a whole set, but this has no set bonus. Interesting. Okay. Let's sell off some things then that I know we don't need. Get every little morsel of rune that we can. Royal Knight's Resolve. Hold the flat of your armament and pledge your resolve, greatly powering up your next attack. Yeah, we don't need this. We can sell it. Oh, determination is the same thing? Or is that what knightly resolve is? Okay. Interesting. We don't need this though. They do the same thing. Godskin Stitcher, don't need that. Mr. Jason says, I never announced that I was BRB, but you are back now with pizza? Yum. That sounds good. Welcome back, Mr. Jason. We have managed to defeat Praetor Rykard, the Lord of Blasphemy, and are now gearing up for our next battle, which of course is with our good old friends, the Flame Lost Knights, which I'm willing to bet no one wanted to have to deal with ever. But, you know, this is where we are now. Thank you, Mr. Jason. Thank you. Just gonna clean up things I don't need. Mr. Jason says, while I was away with the support of the amazing Marioma, you prevailed, good sir. I was able to lock in and just, you know, take care of business. That's more or less what it is. I was just able to take care of business, and I'm happy that I did. I was expecting Rykard to take more deaths than that, and in fairness, there were several close calls, but I'm thankful that Rykard isn't such a big hill to climb, but I had to do a lot to climb. Mr. Jason says, you use the right card to defeat Rykard, eh? That is such a crunchy joke, good sir. But yeah, that's got to get the tightest laugh. It's funny, but Rykard. I want to put these jokes in the right car and send them somewhere. I don't know. Okay, we have his death did unlock the next set of binding runes, the covetous runes. We've already spent them to upgrade FP restoration and item discovery, as well as common buff duration, so our buff should be a little bit more well adjusted for some of these upcoming fights. All right, let's level up and suddenly have way too many runes that I don't know what to do with. Do I go and farm? Divine Tower of West Altus. Oh, we were already technically there. Right, this is it right here. We could go turn that in and get the new Great Rune. But before that, we should go back and talk to Zarias, as well as talk to we need to set the events in motion for Patch's quest is what's got to happen. Might as well keep our naked booty out and about while we're here, because we're just going to be going into the right, it's the forward one, not the back one. We're just going to go into the next battle with this. Mr. Jason says Mr. Jason has some pepperoni pizza. Yum. But mostly Mr. Jason's favorite, ham and pineapple. Ah, nice. Ham and pineapple. It's all right.
You're not willing to kill me.
Hold on.
You've always been so kind and uncompromising. I suppose I knew in my heart of hearts how kind and uncompromising you always were.
Okay, so that's that bit of dialogue, and now we go back and talk to go find out some interesting things about Volcano Manor and what is going to happen to it now that we have killed its Lord Rykard, because the people here at Volcano Manor were kind of centered around him. gathered to his cause, and he is not championing it anymore.
It's true then. You've defeated our lord. No. I must thank you. Our lord was yet weak. You have taught us that defeat is not the end. Our lord is immortal and will one day rise again. Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path and do my part. I will leave the Volcano Manor before long. I suggest you do the same. I will miss these encounters. The champion who walks the tainted path shines all the more. I always was an admirer. This is perhaps we will meet again along the path. This is farewell.
All right, Patches, what you gotta say to me? I've taken away chances at courting Tanith.
Oh, you've gone and killed Rykard. You scheming little bastard. Cripes, you make this nonsense seem, well, less nonsensical. Perhaps a Tarnished will be Elden Lord after all. But for now, this manor is finished. The demigod beast is slain, and Tanith has lost her head. A fine mess. But how else could it end? When Daddy Ambition's head over heels courting Lady Blasphemy.
Daddy Ambition
Well, here I am.
is courting Lady Blasphemy.
Goodbye, my friend.
Daddy Ambition and Lady Blasphemy. What the hell did I just hear? I haven't heard that sentence before. Welcome back, Marioma. We have defeated Lord Rykard and are thus on our way to wrap up a few things and go defeat the next boss, hopefully.
What is it? Oh, come to make a parting donation to Patch's Emporium.
No, I mostly come to rub it in your face, Patches.
Stingy little bit.
Okay, and I wonder if Bernal has something to say as well. Ooh, that's I forgot you get an item for this. My thanks. Oh, it's a gesture. Never mind.
So, you killed Rykard. I harbor you no ill will. The strong take. Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh. But any road, the Volcano Manor is no more, though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind and took what was theirs, and with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Erd Tree.
Mr. Jason says your relation with him is in patches. Hardy har har. Too true.
Oh, greater will, hear my voice. I am the recusant Bernal, inheritor of my brother's will, and you will fall to my blade. We refuse to become your pawns. Consider this fair warning. Oh, greater will, I am the refuse.
Yeah, basically killing a shard bearer kind of causes certain things to... It's not any shard bearer, but like specific shard bearers cause specific events to kind of come and go. There's not really much left for us to do other than advance things. So what I guess I was trying to say there is, if you're wanting to like advance quests in a specific order, see as many of them as possible, you need to mind who you're killing and like when, more than anything. I guess let's rest in the manor, and I'm going to hope that Raya's quest, Zarias' is finished. Tanith is gone. Patches is gone. And Bernal is gone. There is no one here but Zarias. And I think Zarias, she's supposed to leave you a letter. Hold on, I need to look this up and be sure I've got it correct. Okay, sorry. I do think... So I feel like I need to actually tailor the order of this, because there is a quest, like we cut off Tanith's quests just now. We don't get the Taker's cameo if we do things the way we just did them. So I feel as though I need to like we essentially kind of like have to come back here later. Like this is something I can workshop on my own, but for the time being, you know, not much to do but just soldier on. Plus Rykard's death will, you know, help us. Like those binding runes are very, those binding runes will prove to be quite powerful. Oh, whoops. Farewell letter written in an inexpert hand. I wish to set out on a journey so that one day I can carry on Mother's work. Be the proud daughter of Tanith of Volcano Manor. Farewell. You've always been so kind and so uncompromising, my champion.
Elbows off the table. Don't slouch.
Very well, Marioma. I will endeavor to be straight-spined and nice and composed for the next 5 minutes. We do probably need to go back to the... There's a couple things we need to do. One of them is go back to the audience pathway. The other is we need to check and see if time is advanced for... that the time has advanced for Dialos's quest. Ugh. Ugh, grody, yucky. Look, just look at that. Just serpent flesh. Is that Tanith? What? She took off her headdress. Tanith is eating the Rykard's insides right out. What? I knew about this, but it's a bit different seeing it again after some time has passed.
Oh, you... Allow me some time. Our Lord's carcass is vast and not easily consumed. Dear Rykard, please find purchase within me. I wish to be your serpent, your family. One day, let us devour the gods together. Dear Rykard, please find purchase within me. I wish to be your serpent, your family. one day.
Let us devour the gods together. Yup. Just huge chunk of god-devouring serpent flesh. And here she is. Here Tanith is doing stuff. Mr. Jason says, I hope that the good sir, Mr. User Levitt, is doing okay, Mr. Coin. I do miss her captivating trains. I'm sure that he is. You know, Brazil has its own issues to deal with. I believe he told us he was in Brazil before. Yeah, they've got their own heat wave and like their own political troubles that they have to handle as a people. Oh. My goodness. Alrighty. Now that that's all sorted, believe Patch's quest is next. In Shaded Castle. Oh, this is what we need to do. All right, so Shaded Castle is like here. Mr. Jason is always thinking of Mr. User 11 and the good sir, Mr. Angie Philosopher. It is always lovely to see them both whenever they pop in, even if only for a little while. Same. Absolutely same. Just stretching my joints a bit. I'm very happy that I got a gym membership today. I'm looking forward to oh, hello, Patches. What are you doing here?
Oh, you again. A shame you had to see me like this. I had a bit of a slip up, that's all. I should have stuck to what I know best. No matter. I know I can trust you. Gullible, yes, but a good soul. Make certain that Tanith gets this.
Dancers Castanets. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Jason has a terrible memory of people when I have not seen them for a while, good sir. But Mr. User 11 and Mr. Angie Philosopher stand out. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I kind of have a terrible memory unless I know what their face looks like.
It's nothing, it's just makes me sick to see her all bent out of shape. Come on, Tanith, back on your high horse where you belong. You're able then? Then I can rest easy, my friend.
Is dude dead? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, Patches, buddy. You can't be treating me like a friend you don't have. This is such a love-hate relationship. It's a hallmark of abuse. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny, Patches. All right, let's get Tanith the castanets.
What is it? I have no need of that. I must continue devouring my beloved lord.
Wow.
Oh, you. Allow me some time. Our lord's carcass. Dear, I wish one day.
Dang. She just took the castanets and was like, yeah, no, I don't need that. No, thank you. And then we look at this quest. Okay, and then what we need to do is come back over here Because notice the Murkwater Cave has changed. And we need to... we need to add a split here for Mr. Patches again. Mr. Jason says, "Oh, good sir, my youngest niece seems to like Pokemon Go. She was catching some Pokemon on the way to school today, and she was very intrigued in how people cannot see them, but can with the game. She must be at that age where she doesn't quite, yeah, where, like, she isn't quite understanding that the app is just putting something there. It's just kind of, it certainly is interesting, to say the least. All right, let's wipe face with these mugs just real quick. And then let's quickly deal with you again, shall we, Patches? Speaking of popping in, welcome on in, Angie Philosopher. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in body and mind, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. You've come into a little bit of light cleanup after killing Rykard in 14 deaths. Patches, don't make me go through this again, bud.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance.
Sure they do.
Oh, Christ. Please, wait. I surrender. I surrender. I swear. I surrender. I swear.
Deck nabbit. Mr. Jason says, "I thought Patches had died, good sir." I did too, but he didn't die. He never dies.
See, we're on the same page. I'd never cross you. Not even close.
You scheming little liar. You absolutely would cross me, you freaking dweeb.
It's been ages since I've seen you. I didn't even realize it was you. Took you for a demi-human or some such.
My God.
You know how it is. Just an innocent mistake.
Ah, yes.
Bridge, eh? Back to business as usual.
Back to business as usual, he says.
This bandit business is hardly what it's cracked up to be. Especially if we keep running into the likes of you.
Correct.
Maybe I'll set up another shop with the lads. Maybe I'll...
And then we do this again. Yeah, I kind of thought Patches did too, but he does not. Angie Philosopher says, "Just give him a good little toasting and I'm sure he'll die." I could do that. I could do a, there's a content creator I used to know that did like a Dark Souls 2 playthrough, and he like went through and, you know, killed everyone at the end. Like he went through and absolutely murked them before he reset for New Game Plus. I'm forgetting who he is, but yeah, could do that. But most NPCs die in Elden Ring anyway. Most of them just die. They don't, they tend not to stick around for long.
Well, finally made it, eh? And just in time for the grand reopening of Patches Emporium, where you won't need a refund because everything is top-notch.
Sure, Patches, sure. Everything is top-notch. Everything is exactly the same. Everything is exactly the same. Raises potency of dancing attacks, especially during perfect actions. Oh, right. Yeah, this becomes a talisman after the fact. Do we need it? No, but I mean, it's not nothing. He says, while clearly.
What, do I have to beg?
Yes.
A coin or two next time around, will you?
I'll make you beg all I want, Patches. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Jason remembers that one NPC in The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom that gets stuck in a cave, and when you save him, you get some rupees, and he says, don't forget to buy my fish. Yeah, yeah, that is, yeah, I do remember him. Mr. Jason says, oh, good sir, unless Patches again is the official name for the split item. Mr. Jason would suggest Patches again. No, the official one would just actually, there's no official one that would say this. Let's see if I can do that. I think I can entertain that little request. Most people don't even bother trying to find Patches again. I want to say there's almost no one doing an all content run of this. Like base game, never mind modded. Mr. Jason says the ... adds funny. Yeah, it does. Kind of. Angie Philosopher says it boosts perfumed oil of Rana, by the way. That's fire damage. Is that not an attack item? Like the perfume weapon as opposed to like a perfume bottle item? Just wanting a clarification there. I guess I'm making more hard runes. Like I got way too many of them. Yeah, only spells. I can have you. If it were a utility item, or I said fire damage only, then yeah, that would be great. It's only the spells. Yeah, I bet everyone's gonna be fired up for this though. One last thing we got to do before we go through hell is we got to activate the Great Rune. That's the last thing we got to do. Mr. Jason says Mr. Coin is already fired up for the next boss. Yay! I love interacting with a boss I've already died to 52 times. Yay! Said no one ever. The fight itself is cool. The fight itself is cool. Just it's the final part is torture. It's the same deal as the Godskin Noble in the elevator. I struggle with areas that have little room to move. Please don't tell me we're about to fight another elevator boss. For the love of God and like everything that is holy, please no. That could be where like a separate like fire damage run could be interesting. It would open up some it would certainly open up some unique methods of attack we don't normally have with the spells version. Angie Philosopher says Flame Lost Knights certainly took their toll. They sure did. And all of those attempts were prior to the setup that I have right now. Never mind this new setup where I most certainly have even less room for error. And I'm fine until I get to the... I'm mostly fine until I get to the end boss. When I get to the what I think might be the last night. There are 3 of them, right? If there aren't 3 of them, I'm gonna be really sad. Restores HP upon defeating enemies. That is so not useful, it's not funny, but I'm here's to hoping that the 3.0 is going to maybe deal with the rune effects. Fingers crossed. And then after that, we'll be having more of a slog than ever before. And it'll probably be time for the advertisements after like this single solitary attempt. Okay, and I do have everything I want for this. Everything is set back. And I kind of want to make it daytime because right now I am not getting a boost from the sword. But how have things been for you since the last time we've talked, Angie Philosopher? Just out of curiosity to, you know, have good conversation. It's been a while. Mr. Jason says, in Pokemon Go, good sir, people are moaning that Niantic now Scopely. Oh, it's Scopely now? Okay, I didn't know that. They keep regurgitating Kanto events. Why am I not surprised? Guess what? Because 151 or more to see, or who's that Pokemon? Or other kinds of references. People absolutely want that. It's called nostalgia bait. It's really quite common. Mr. Jason says it makes my day when Angie Philosopher drops in. It makes mine too, for what that's worth. All right. We can get rid of that. We don't need it because we've already tagged one of them in the beginning. All right. Got some stressful things out of the way if you remain, but you're feeling good. Angie Philosopher says, awesome, awesome. Glad to hear that. Mr. Jason says, we need to make a silhouette of you, Mr. Coin. Who's that dapper gentleman? Oh, please, you know, that could be a power-up reward if I think about it hard enough. I could genuinely see that. I'm trying to make, I do want to take advantage of the power reward system, but I don't really know a good way to do it yet without feeling cheesy and scummy in the meantime. Angie Philosopher gets to come in and see how I have been handling the Flame Lost Nights thus far. So with that little quip out of the way, I'll see you guys on the other side of the Flame Lost Nights. They're handling me right now. That actually went way better than last time. It was kind of a struggle before. I can't check the time, so if I want to keep my buffs, I need to keep moving. Thank you. Don't worry, Mr. Jason. I have things disabled. We're running manually today. But thank you for the reminder. I did not mean to tag him with the mace. That would have been an instant DQ right there. Yep. All it takes is one knock and I'm dead. I just could not dodge that. Or it's not that I could not, is that I didn't press it in time. Ah. All right. Mr. Jason says, at the break, we get a screen of the silhouette of you, and it says, "Who's that dapper gentleman?" And when you return, it says, "It's Mr. Coin." I could put together something like that, but I feel like that might be, if I'm not careful with it, it could be quite obnoxious. Yeah, the damage output is very, very good. Extremely good. Unfortunately, like way better than what I had before. However, I do have to like actually walk back and reset the boss each time. If I'm going to be using this loadout where I have to care about what time of day it is, I have to care about my equipment load. I have to, yeah, it's just, it's exhausting. And I had to deal with that with Rykard much earlier. It is still day, but I don't want... you're correct, Angie Philosopher. It is still daytime. Here's what I don't want to happen. In the middle of a fight, it turns from day to night. Or from, I guess, day to evening. And then when that pivotal turn does happen... that 10% like loss of damage is just enough to turn a killing blow into a non-killing blow, and I end up taking a trade that I was banking on winning, one of those like we're meeting attacks. I know my attack is faster, deals more damage, blah blah blah. It turns one of those moments into, well, utter complete tripe. That said, before we take our ad break, I do feel like I need to chill at least a little bit, so I am going to do that right here. It will only take but a minute, and then after that, we'll go into the commercial break. Promise. Welcome to CoinStan. Have you been enjoying the live and or long-form content? How about the community? If you have, consider becoming an inductee of my hallowed halls. Do this by following my Twitch or my Kick channels, or by subscribing to my YouTube channel. These are free and easy methods of helping me out, and I'm very thankful to anyone who chooses to do those things. They only take but a few moments. Please also join my Discord server, because that's where most of your perks are banked right in. There's plenty of conversation for everyone. Don't miss out by skipping out on the server. If you want to become a senator instead amidst our hallowed halls, do that by subscribing on Twitch or Kick, or by purchasing a membership option on Patreon, Coffee, or YouTube itself when it becomes available.
If you're not sure where the finger-tingling bargains are, just ask me, and I will tell you where you can find the best deals. No matter which platform we're talking about, you'd make this man's heart leap out from its Faraday cage if you checked those options out. But otherwise, you guys being here is enough for me. Thanks again for listening to that stuffy sales pitch. But now, let's return to the quality content.
Sorry about that. Now that we've gotten that little tidbit out of the way. And I saw that Angie Philosopher. Thank you for that. I did tweak it up a little by 1 decibel midway, about midway through. I usually play that shill about twice a day. So if you're still here by the time I play it again, you'll have to tell me whether or not I need to continually adjust it. That said, let me read up on chat and then we'll take our manual breaks for today. Angie Philosopher says, I really don't think you need it. You're just describing an exceedingly unlikely scenario. Your damage is fine even without that. I see. Yeah, I would be inclined to agree with you, truly. As someone who has watched Gino Bacino, Couch Jockey, and several other challenge runners go through these kinds of games, that is about the level of optimization they typically do for complicated hard fights, or ones that they know they're walking in and they're challenging on shaky ground, like in vanilla. Challenging Morgott with holy spells, for instance, is cancer. It's pure cancer. Like an absolute nightmare, or Elden Beast, or some such. It's painful. So optimizations like that they can be helpful. They can also be overboard. You're at least right about that. Mr. Jason says, Mr. Jason was just casually making a Mr. Coin a Pokemon. If I were a Pokemon, I would be Decidueye. I know exactly which one. Mr. Jason says, my talking flower just said night night, and I thought, best thing you've said. And then it said, let's talk lots tomorrow. The best thing it said, followed by the worst thing it said. Right? What a whiplash. Anyway, we do take commercial breaks here. We're doing them manually today since I don't want to be interrupted during a crucial phase transition or some other thing like that with these bosses. I want my focus to be on the boss today. So we've been running them at odd hours is what I would probably say. As we're getting ready to take the break, there will be a timer that appears on the screen, letting you guys know exactly how long that break will last. I encourage you to get up and take a break with me, because I'll be doing the same thing. Or, find something else you like to do during those 3 minutes. Because I promise none of us here like staring at ads. They might be occasionally funny, but for the most part, ads are annoying and just about everyone is sick of them. That said, spend your time however you wish. Once we're done with the commercial break, I will have returned to my desk. The ads will have stopped, and we will get back to wiping face against Flame Lost Knights. You guys have been awesome. Thank you for hanging out with me today so far. I look forward to more of that as we take our commercial break. I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Thank you. Sorry about that. Nature gave me one of her calls, is what I will say to that. I trust that we all have had a wonderful commercial break. I not mean to do that. Let's pass it back again to morning. Thank you, Mr. Jason. I'm sorry. I'm still kind of warm with the feeling of I got a gym membership and I can now actually work out in a safer environment. I don't have to risk walking outside in triple degree or close to triple degree heat. And I may even make friends in there. Like, gyms are a really great place to work out and, you know, get your exercise in. And then I've already begun making plans to like hike up my protein consumption by about 20 to 25%. And other ways to not only boost metabolism but also like get my physical health in order. And having a membership to a gym was just such a, it's going to be a liberating experience, and I cannot wait to start going there. I realize I don't look the type that enjoys going to the gym, right? It's more of the feeling the rush of blood and being able to make progress somewhere in my personal life more than anything else. I'm motivated right now. I'm motivated. I would like to keep it that way. All right. So I typically save the rune arc for the end of, I typically pop it when we get to the final night. So let's do that then. I'm hoping this won't take too many more deaths, but I want us to put the Flame Lost Nights in perspective. With the Flame Lost Nights, right? We're approaching Noster the False Sky levels of deaths, but we've not yet matched Noster the False Sky. Noster the False Sky was just a whole separate ordeal. Mr. Jason says, hopefully you can say nighty night to these nights, eh, good sir? Too true, good sir. Too true. That calls for a soundboard as well. Let's see if I can't find it. It's literally right here. Whenever my Stream Deck would like to load these buttons. Here we go.
Night night, sleep tight.
That's what I want to say to these nights. Night night, sleep tight. And I'm confident we will be able to say night night and sleep tight to them soon. Wish me luck, or don't. No, I don't want to compel anyone to do anything. But fingers crossed, this is the last attempt, eh? Nope. Yep. I'm only allowed one cast of Wretch Gore. This is exactly why we didn't use the rune arc. Just in case I did a stupid, which is exactly what I did. I did a stupid. And, I got myself killed. Dang it. I was trying to max out on resources there. Because basically if I have less than 4 flasks for the final night, I'm probably not making it. So I'm kind of just wanting to be realistic about my odds. But you're right, I probably shouldn't be throwing attempts away like that. Yep. Yep, that was just bad attempt. Bad attempt. I should probably go reset the time. I should probably do that because it's late day. So I think I get like 2 attempts before I need to do this. Mr. Jason says, yes, keep your confidence up, good sir. I'm always rooting for you in your corner. I appreciate that, Mr. Jason. Oh, yeah, I definitely want to have... if I'm having to wait, this is like precious time I'm wasting already. Trying to think. It's just a tough fight. It's a tough fight. I have very little room for error. I mean, I guess getting hit 3 times is like a bit of room for error, but every little drop of resource matters just so much with the Flame Lost Knights, just like it mattered with Praetor Rykard. Mr. Jason says, imagine if the 4th round was 3 Flame Lost Knights. No. Nope. Definitely not. Not happening. If that happened, this challenge run can go like screw itself. Absolutely not. No shot. I don't think Kurnifer would be that. Nobody at Team Reforged just that sadistic. And I'm not even sure Kurnifer would, be able to keep up with 3 individual Flame Lost Knights. It would have to be specifically, the arena would have to be specifically tailored for that. I'm not buying that would ever be an encounter. Oh, not again. Yep, every time I feel like I have more, I feel like I have less room than I actually do. Fine, I'll heal you, stingy little knight. This feels like I should just reset already. I can take a break while we heal up a little bit. Mr. Jason says, good job that I capped then. Yes. My apologies. Yes, yeah, thank goodness that's sarcasm, right? Anki Philosopher says, I have to admit that I'm still convinced that Deathless fire spells only just isn't going to happen. Even Deathless alone is a fucking insane challenge. It's all about beating the odds, right? You know, a lot of people thought hitless Elden Ring wasn't possible, and then people made it happen. Although in vanilla, right, you have all the cheese. You can like 1 or 2 shot bosses if you got the right build. Here, you're forced to progress in the manner more or less intended by the devs. And so the challenge has become that much harder. I can definitely use this. I don't have too much time though. I'll probably let this regenerate one more time, or like fully elapse one more time, and then we'll gear back into it. Gotta grit you. I'm just choosing to grit my teeth and do it. I think I can do it. I would love to see other people try to do this Deathless. Like regular, like just regular old Deathless. Never mind anything else in particular. I think I remember seeing one person. No, that person was playing on Adept. They were playing on the next difficulty up, and they were just normally playing. Yeah, I've not seen a soul do like this is already tipped down. Okay. Mr. Jason says, as a troll creator, I'm always analyzing games to see how I could improve them. If I was in charge of the code and programming, improvements might be doing a little bit of heavy lifting there, good sir. You go on to say, I think Mr. Coin should move to the UK and become a politician. You say enough times to be a good candidate, sir. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to fill space. Plus, if I were a politician, I'd have the teleprompter. I could just read. I had a teleprompter ready to go for. I had a fake teleprompter for the ad read that happened about 30 minutes ago. All right, let's get back into the swing of things, shall we? I probably about as much as Point Crow does. I get 1 Wretch Gore, and not any more than that. Oh, no, I looked at chat. That was my mistake. Yep, that broke my rhythm. I have no one to blame but myself there. And because of the elapsed time, I'm almost positive I need to reset the time. Mr. Jason says, do you dare imagine how I would improve this fight? Oh, let me get... here's an easy improvement. Make them all the same as the third room. And yes, no looping. No cheese for anyone. I mean, is it loop? I'm just happen to be in the correct position that forces an attack to come through. I feel like this could arguably be a loop, but at the same time, I would be waiting for him to make that particular attack anyway, and not just. I wouldn't just attack at any old place. I do realize that those both have kappas on them. That said, I do sort of feel like there are some half-truths in there that would probably make their way onto a 3.0 patch. I feel like that's a half joke. I'm not sure what. I'm almost positive it's just because of the spacing. Like I am spacing. I'm waiting for him to do something, and his default is to hit me with the 3-spin move where I can hit him once. I don't know. I guess is it cheating? Damn, that now my method of killing feels filthy. Like I'm not just dealing with every single attack thrown at me. Damn. Yeah, that's put a bad taste in my mouth. Just yay. Mr. Jason says, by the way, good sir, did you know that Mr. Jason has a Nintendo Switch OLED model? The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom edition for the Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom? Yes. You've told me that a few times. I do, in fact, remember that you have themed Switch sets, and that is one of them. Angie Philosopher says there's probably not going to be 3.0. There's just nothing as structurally big as online. You might be right. I mean, you're part of the team in a at least in a small capacity, so you'd know. You would know more than me. I just feel like it's weird. It's weird to sit on a patch 2.2.9.6, and I feel like if we were gonna go to an end of file, right? If this was gonna be end of file, then they would want to commemorate it with something, or they should want to commemorate it with something big, and then, you know, follow it up with patches and bug fixes and things like that. But then, you know, that's the end of that, and they can move on with other projects, etc., etc. That's what Ivy said. I believe it. If he says it, that's correct. I'm not going to challenge that. I can only tell you, as a player, that's how I would feel. More than anything. Angie Philosopher says 2.3 is just taking a while. No worries. Reforged isn't done. I mean, yeah, I'm glad it's not done. I'm not saying it's done. I'm saying if they were to be done, like there wasn't going to be like a major future patch like that, that would also be okay. Mr. Jason says, patches, good sir? So all NPCs become patches. Yeah, you can upload them into the cloud. I need to be careful with the amount of time I'm piddling up here. But yeah, you know, they're just up in the cloud. You can go online to nexusmods.com and find an NPC of your choice, download it, inject it in your game, and you know, life is golden. You wanna see You want to have I'm trying to think of a good one here. You want to have Melania in her Goddess of Rot form as an NPC. You can find it on nexusmods.com or other places. What's up, Mr. Jason? Might as well take a sip here. While I wait for the what the by the way is in reference to. You have to head off now. You're going to get a cup of tea and then start winding down to go to sleep. No problem, Mr. Jason. Thank you so incredibly much for hanging out with me, good sir. Please do go get your rest, get your cup of tea. I hope I will see you tomorrow, though. It was a pleasure. Please do stay safe and take care of yourself out there, especially if I don't get to see you again, good sir. But go get your cup of tea. Go get your cup of tea and rest well, good sir. Time to lock in again. See everyone on the other side. Oh, that's way better. Mr. Jason says, I wish I could join that team, but I'd probably be too evil, and you have no knowledge of code. Or, like, it's not all code. It is, like art, graphic artists, like quality assurance testers, things like that. But, yeah, you would probably not be long for the drafting room, if I'm being completely honest. And this is just based on what I know of what I know about the people on the team. Nabbit, I keep getting clipped by that. I will respond to that when I can, Mr. Jason. Oh, I actually bled him out. Cool. Okay, I can look at this. Mr. Jason says that's fine anyway. I'd have just placed the enemies in the game. Yeah, I suppose that'd probably be where you'd get involved. Angie Philosopher says even without coding, you can do tons with Smithbox alone. Yeah, Smithbox is a pretty nice tool set, all things considered. Mr. Jason says, before I do head off for real, though, while we were discussing coding, if only there was a company that offers easy-to-make websites with zero knowledge of code. Ah, the rhomboid room, the quadrilateral area, the Squarespace. Yes, indeed, Mr. Jason. Indeed. But again, please do go get your rest, good sir. And I will hopefully see you tomorrow. And hopefully by tomorrow, I will have all these bosses bushwhacked 5 days to Sunday. That is the hope. I'm gonna sit here and heal a second. So, how's the weather? Ooh. I hope it isn't spine-breakingly hot. Only unbearably hot. Which I guess maybe there's not that much difference once you reach unbearable levels of hot. I have air conditioning, so I'm okay. Well, actually my air conditioning is still broke. I have 2 fans, a window unit, and a ceiling fan and a standing fan, all pointed kind of in my general direction, and as long as I'm wearing pajamas, I'm okay. If I wear anything heavier like my normal day clothes, I'm sweating it up real good. So it's also your reminder that in these hot times, don't forget to at least drink something, but definitely water if you can help it. Just helpful little PSA. But it is time for us to lock in again, and I hope, well, I'm not gonna hope, we will do this. Yep, I stood still for 2 seconds. I stood still for 2 seconds, got hit, and died. Typical. I can't break attention at all during that. Punished. Always punished. Let's go. I'll probably run another set of ads at like 3:30, and that'll be the last ones of the day. Because I want the day to be focused on wipes to bosses, not ads. I normally try to structure. I did not mean to pop these. I did not mean to pop that, but we're here now. Okay, let's make 23 of these, and make sure our rune arcs stay at a reasonable level, reasonable amount. Let's try this again. Oh, no. Yep. Oh, never mind. Yep, I erred. I should go ahead and give that up right now. All right. Might as well sit here and chat a sec while we let our health regenerate, and we have all of our flasks ready to go for the actual like real fight. And granted, it may not matter, because as long as I keep getting knocked down there, I'm never winning the fight. I gotta just not do that. Gotta not be getting knocked into silly stuff or knocked by attacks. There's no way around it. Team Kerniford cooked with this boss. That's what I'll have to say about that. Not my fault I struggle with bosses on small platforms. I didn't like the Dark Souls 2 boss in Hades Tower of Flame that did that. And that had those had levers that you could increase the space for. This has no such mercy. But I have tried fighting the that particular knight with the lack of platform space without any of the levers, and it sucks ass. It sucks omega amounts of ass, is what I'll say there. All right, are we ready to lock in? I'm ready to lock in. LFG, let's freaking go. Oh, get away from the edge.
Sex.
You die. Oh. Welcome on in, Shop Korok. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in both body and mind, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. You've come in on the victory moment, and thank you for redeeming the check-in. Thank you for the GGs, Angie Philosopher.
Place the sorting hat on your head, and you will be sorted into your houses.
Very well. On goes the sorting hat, aka one of my trilbies. I will wear that for the next 5 minutes. Oh. So we've done what I would consider the easier fights. Also, we're not done here. I gotta like reconfigure my talismans. Actually, you know what? I should already be starting from the position of maximizing damage on Hiernan. I think Hiernan is going to demand that of me. It feels so good. Oh my god, I almost huffed it. After the boss. That would have been terrible. I think I got a little bit lucky. I'm not gonna lie. I think I got lucky with the particular rotation of attacks. Oh, is this gonna lead to no, it is not. Okay. We got a spirit here. The Flame Lost War Sword. That's a cool item. Madness in Vicinity restores HP, especially from weapon skills. Sleek Blade of Past Glory. This is a custom item, by the way, for those that don't know. Etched with the mark of the Flame of Frenzy. Inflicts madness buildup. Once granted as a favor to the Praetor's most trusted knights, weapons such as this one are now dripping with the resentment of those abandoned in his wake. Madness, well, if I ever need like a utility weapon for madness, that could be a fine enough weapon, but I'm going to hope I do not need such things. It, like, the axe or the sword would be more effective, hello. Interesting. Okay, where are we now? Oh boy. I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, are we getting the weapons for each one? That's cool. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting only one of 3 items, not possibly all 3. Yeah, that's okay, this went from being worth it for spectacle alone to being worth it, period. You get some amazing weapons out of that. I gotta put one of these on too, for the record. Flame Lost Great Blades. Twin great swords of past glory, half melted into slag by the flame of frenzy, inflicts madness buildup with unnatural strength. One may be wielded in each hand. With a strength requirement like that, I believe it. When the Lord still heard petitions, supplicants would descend the old pathway to see him. From beyond its walls often came strange sounds, as if iron slabs were scraped across the volcanic rock. And then we have the spear, where the text on this reads, repelling the invaders of their lofty domain with such spears, Mount Gelmir's knights once gladly laid down their lives to see their master's vision come true. They did not yet know any better. So they kind of tell a story about the knights of yore who used to follow in Rykard's footsteps. Mr. Jason says, speaking of amazing discoveries, I found one almost a year ago. Have you not gone and got your rest yet, good sir? I mean, do what you want, but yeah, I'm flattered that you're saying that. Thank you, Mr. Jason. I would not be here if it was not truly for you. Go if you want to or don't. I was just expecting you to have already to have departed by now. Okay, so we have... Oh, this is where that leads to? Yeah, we drop down and... Yeah, here's the serpent. We can take off the hat now. Now that my hairline is doing the usual expected thing, wearing hats is more deleterious than ever. Mr. Jason says, fair. Yeah, I was off. I left my computer on while I got my drink and thought I would give you one final bit of glaze. You are determined to produce the best donuts out of this donut factory, good sir. I admire the dedication, is what I will say. I admire the dedication. Please tell me I have the imbued, yeah, I have the imbued stone sword key. Mr. Jason says he is the employee of the month. That is true. That is true, good sir. You are mod of the month. 11 years running. 11 months running, excuse me. My goodness, not that long of a period of time. 11 years would make us much older men. Oh, nope. I don't want to think about me at 44. No, I'm sorry, 45. Because I'm 34 now. Damn, I feel old. My fault too. I'm the one that mentioned age, or like my own age and like numbers. We're both close to 50. Oof. Don't remind me. And we're only just starting into the dregs of the dark ages, like the dark internet ages. I don't want to think about the rest. Well, we're gonna have to make some hard runes, and we're going to show you guys probably what I would consider to be the most feared, one of the most feared custom bosses in all of Elden Ring Reforged. I think only the Erd Tree avatar at the very end as the real super boss comes even close to something that is that feared, so to speak. What do I even want? I had Blood Boon last time. Maybe Rain of Fire plus Wretch Gore ought to be sufficient. And yeah, I had a spell loadout kind of like how I had it here. Yeah, literally the only thing missing is like the Angie Philosopher says Ryasis is even more feared. He filters the most players. Yeah, actually, you know what? I know he's not supposed to, right? But there are people that are like, I can't hit boss. How do I kill? What do I do? The game. We literally gave you text on the screen. Did you just read it and then not absorb what you were reading? I've seen that happen on too many showcase streams, both on YouTube and Twitch and elsewhere, where people are just like, "Hi, I'm Jared. I'm 19, and I never learned how to fucking read. Oops, sorry. I left my literacy back in grade school. I left my literacy after I went to college. And in some cases, I never finished high school and definitely left my literacy behind at about the same point." Angie Philosopher says Souls players can't read. SMH. Exactly. SMH is what I got to say. Then you go on to say, Angie Philosopher, I'm sorry, why did I say you if I'm just going to read the name anyway? Angie Philosopher says, thinking of it, people in general can't read. I mean, people currently have diminishing capacities to read. Let's not also add the tablet kids to this mix, because we would be truly depressed. Where kids are swiping books like they're swiping tablets, and they actually can't read. They're busy talking about their phantoms and their skibbity rizzes or whatever. I think I've got like a halfway decent loadout of flasks and stuff. I just need to literally make the hard runes for this, and then I'm gonna be quite low on golden amalgam. Angie Philosopher says exceptions prove the rule. Of course. The exceptions always prove the rule. They exist because of the rule. I totally get that statement. It just sucks that the rule seems to be people don't read. That's like a really bad rule. Precipice of anticipation. That's not it. It's not that. It's here, right? Crumbling Lands. Nope. It's the one after. What? Okay, I gotta be messing it up. It's this one. Of course. Blind as a mole. Mole. Night sky unceasing. Okay, yes, let's view this. I can be blind as a mole sometimes. You're right. And the thing is I've beat Hiernan before, so I remember the last time I did this run, did the routing for this, and I beat him back then. Spent tons of time getting to know this particular tower. Complete shame that I flubbed it up here on camera for a lot of people to see. But Hiernan is genuinely so fun with ducks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember the... Not that I've forgotten how to duck, but with the with like Super Crucible Knight, you have at least some incentive to duck. With Flame Lost Knights, you're I find to be too positionally restricted by ducking, but that's just me. That's I'm fighting like the classic inclination of not ducking. I do duck sometimes though. I'm gonna have to relearn the affinity to duck with Hiernan a great deal. Oh yeah. Oh, are we... Yeah, it's nighttime. I guess we can make an attempt without the sword and just kind of see what happens. This is just a... No, okay, we can drop down here. Got it. I was about to say that might be a little bit too close to death. So let's not do that. No rune pieces. Okay, cool. So for those that don't know, welcome to Crucible Knight Hiernan. He's got both movesets. Well, his nut doesn't exactly have both movesets. He has the modified sword moveset, but he also has all of the Crucible spells from the spear using Crucible Knight. And he has a few more adjustments made below half health. So he truly pushes the limits on what you can expect the Crucible Knight to do, in my honest opinion, both for better and for worse. I died 80 times to Hiernan last time. Let's see if we can't whittle that down to, say, less than 20. Let's see if we can't do that. Oh, you guys are going to enjoy this, I think. It's time for us to strap in, lock on, and get focused. And with that, I will see you guys on the other side of this of the encounter. Oh, no, I stood in that. Yep. All right. I absolutely stood in that. I have no one to blame but myself there. Yuck. Bad first performance. But that is more or less how I fought him before. I kind of just used the iframes to kind of slide past and force him to turn around. And I usually get just a second for like catch flame. This is going to be different with like Wretch Gore. I thought I pressed the right button, but I think I hit a dead zone there. That's oof and a half. Oh, I didn't get enough range? All right. I definitely need to conserve some flasks here. I would like to not run out. I feel like I'll run out. Maybe. It's close. Definitely close. I don't think I'm doing too bad. 2 deaths in, all things considered. It's going to be the below health or below half health. Angie Philosopher says Blood Boon isn't really worth it, I think. Perhaps. Maybe a little bit too rotationally involved. Gotta stop doing that and just run. Just all the way run. Don't even think about attempting to do that. I did not run nearly far enough. And I ran out of stamina. That's my fault entirely. All right, we're getting better. We're getting better. You're probably right. I don't ever cast it. All right. You've talked me into it. I will go back and remove that spell. That'll just make things easier to like manage. Also, I can remove this while we're doing that. I'm trying to be better about not having the focus overlay on more than necessary, because people like seeing faces. Angie Philosopher says you should probably jump it. Only run if you really want that space for a spell cast. I usually do. And a lot of my muscle memory from Hiernan is starting to return, and that is kind of exactly what I did, was run, because I used Frenzied Burst for that. It's different now. Before I wasn't, like, this time I'm not using Frenzied Burst. So I'm having to learn... I'm having to like unlearn some muscle memory, and I'm having to learn some new ways of dealing with things. If that is jumpable, like you're saying it is, and I believe you, then I mean, nothing much to do but give it a shot. Let's also swap this to morning and put on the sword. I get the feeling I need to maximize offense here. And then I'll only need to like reset every couple of times I do this. There, that's much faster. I normally used horseback to like make my way back here. That saves a good few seconds. More daytime, among other things. All right. About another 15 minutes and I'll play out the shill for the last time for the day, and we will take probably what is to be the last break of the day as well. That almost felt like a jump too far, but it's fine. We're here now. It's the important part. The theoreticals don't much matter in the face of what actually has happened. That's how I try to teach myself that. As so many challenge runners before me had to teach themselves the exact same thing. So it's only whether or not it's the stuff that's actually happened that's important. Ah, deck nabbit. I ran too far out. That was super stupid. I am pissed about that death. 4 hours of advance time for no reason because gravity. Just insert the Seinfeld meme here. Try again. That's legitimately pissed me off. I need to compose myself though if I want to. I would like to do this. Oh, right. Yeah, that's what we were talking about right there. Yup. Did he? Okay. Yep. Now the full move set has come to pass. Oh, there's more, is what I'm being told. Really? I got hit stunned right there and could not. I should have mashed B and that would have done it. Harg. We'll get him eventually. That's a true combo. Oh, so if I get hit with that initial tail slap, that's just game over. That's GG. Especially because of the fire scorpion charm that I'm wearing. Yeah, that's super GG. All right, that's really the I gotta dodge it move or die. Understood. Thanks for the assist, Mr. Angie Philosopher. Let's try to do this again, shall we? I was pretty close. Yeah, that was dumb. I'm making regressive errors now, is what I'm doing. That's stupid. As my own stupidity, I have known to blame but myself. Deep breath. Deep breaths. Yep, I cannot. Yep, that's stupid. I should take the break rather than drag it out for 3 minutes. That is exactly what I need to do. I need to walk away for a minute. But before we take that break, if you guys like what you see and you hadn't done it already, you should give the instructions of the shill a neat little heed, and I'll truly be quite pleased if you do.
Welcome to Coin Stand. Have you been enjoying the live and or long-form content? How about the community? If you have, consider becoming an inductee of my hallowed halls. Do this by following my Twitch or my Kick channels, or by subscribing to my YouTube channel. These are free and easy methods of helping me out, and I'm very thankful to anyone who chooses to do those things. They only take but a few moments. Please also join my Discord server, because that's where most of your perks are banked right in. There's plenty of conversation for everyone. Don't miss out by skipping out on the server. If you want to become a senator instead amidst our hallowed halls, do that by subscribing on Twitch or Kick, or by purchasing a membership option on Patreon, Ko-fi, or YouTube itself when it becomes available. If you're not sure where the finger-tingling bargains are, just ask me, and I will tell you where you can find the best deals. No matter which platform we're talking about, you'd make this man's heart leap out from its Faraday cage if you check those options out. But otherwise, you guys being here is enough for me. Thanks again for listening to that stuffy sales pitch. But now, let's return to the quality content.
Let's try that again, and thank you for the assist there, Angie, Philosopher. I was saying I bumped up the volume by 3 decibels, but I realized that, let me not making sure things are not muted here. And it doesn't matter that I've hiked the decibels up, because there's a limiter on the advertisement. I specifically put a limiter in there so I would keep from blasting people's eardrums out. But I digress. I now know I need to adjust the limiter setting as opposed to blasting my own eardrums out by increasing the, or just only blasting my own eardrums out by increasing the volume. That said, that lovely little shill is going to lead us into the commercial break. We do take those around here. I would normally take them on a periodic schedule, but today is different. And regardless of whether it's different or not, the process is the same. There'll be a timer on the screen that'll show everyone how long the advertisement break is going to last. Assuming you don't run an ad blocker or something like that, I highly recommend that you guys get up and take a stretch break with me, because I'm going to be getting up during this time and moving around and doing other stuff. And no one wants to look at ads. That said, spend those 3 minutes however you want, or any of the rest of your time, really. Once those 3 minutes are over, however, the advertisements will be finished. I will have returned to my seat, and we'll pick right back up where we left off for the remainder of the day. I can't tell you guys how happy I am that Rykard is gone and the Flame Lost Nights are finished. Even it, like, honestly, like, just making progress on Rykard was the goal. We've gotten so much further than that just today, and I'm really thankful for that. I am going to, it's nighttime, is why I'm doing this. I'm going to put us back at the 4 belfries, and when we come back, I will reset everything for more attempts at Hiernan. But I think we're making good progress we're making relatively decent progress if we consider where we've been over the course of 8 deaths. That said, I will see you guys in but a few moments. See you guys then, and thank you again. Much appreciated. Sorry about that, folks. I'm back. Sorry for the lateness. I had to, of course, answer one of nature's lovely little calls, as she makes of all of us. Whether it is that time of month, some of the other times of the month, or just every single day before and after the meal of the day or whatever. We all got to answer that call. It's part of life. Oh, did this ear go out? Oh no. That would be this is a terrible time to lose hearing in that. Can't anything go right? I mean, I had lots of things go right today. I got a gym membership. You know, thanks to you guys helping me out, like collectively as an audience. I forgot to change the clock, which I put a Discord notice about, but I wanted to just say again that for those that have been generous with their money, I really, really appreciate it. The gym and these other things that you guys are helping me with will go a long way toward helping me better my own personal life, and I owe the world to you guys as an audience, which is why I want to put out that reminder once again about the discussion item we have going on the Discord. Let me see if I can't do this real quick, and then we'll get back to wiping face to here in a moment. But I have we're going to start streaming 6 days a week soon, but I'm waiting to hear back from you guys about what you do and don't want to see with the Let's Try Day that's being discussed, where the stream is a little bit more chaotic, quote unquote, where we are, you know, if we like the game and want to see it, then we will continue to stream it. We'll add it on as a project. But if we don't like it, then we don't have to play it again, etc., all that. I've put it in the proclamations on the Discord server, and I'm eagerly awaiting some earnest, honest feedback before I just start doing streams 6 days a week, all things considered. But we also do other things on my Discord. I post food pictures. We all kind of post food pictures to each other. We talk with each other about this and that sometimes. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting it mono right now. Hold on. I think that ear just died. I'm gonna have to, I can hear fine. As long as I can hear out of one ear, I'm perfectly fine. Coin, for the love of God and America above, please reset the time. Holy shit, can you, like, focus, Coin, focus. Sometimes I do literally have to yell at myself like that, or ADD things, everybody. Classic undiagnosed ADD things. Don't think too hard about it. It feels weird, but I can hear fine. Dang. All right. Can I, like, jimmy the wire and get a little bit more use out of this? Not really. Yeah, I think this headphone's days are numbered. I'm gonna have to go to the store today and get a new headphone. I kind of need that. Can't really. I mean, I can stream with a partially functioning headphone, but, like, come on. All right. But just like I said, I'm extremely thankful for the opportunities that you guys have provided me. I don't even know, I wouldn't even be alive if it weren't for you guys today. I keep saying that, and I truly do mean it. I would have already noosed myself if it weren't for Mr. Jason and some of the people that he brought in to see me. I was in that deleterious of a place as a person. I'm determined not to let that be the low point of my life. Like, that is the low point of my life. I'm determined to not go lower than that. And here is the, like, obligatory, but totally sincere, as in I'm being genuine here. You guys are enough. I want you guys to know that. You are enough. There are people that see you. They love you. They know you're there. They know you hurt. They know you suffer. Some of them can't do anything but talk to you about it. And others still can't even do anything but watch. But they're there. They are there. And if people truly have no one else, then you have to love yourself. Try to find some love in yourself. Find something about you that you can smile about for the day, and focus on that, because you're enough. You exist. You're valid. You deserve to be. You're thinking, therefore you are. And don't let anyone, least of all this raggedy 34-year-old streamer, do anything less than help to remind you of that. That said, enough sappy messaging. It is time for Death Incarnate. I will see you guys on the other side of this boss fight. Yep, I got punished for that. He's gonna spam like the gap closer until he's closed the gap properly. Yep. I will reply to that when I can, but welcome on in. Hopefully you enjoy your stay, and I hope you are well in body and mind. Yep. That is to be expected. It is that is what happens when I look away. Welcome on in, the only Zath. Hopefully you are doing well. Yeah, the walking fire breath is tough. It's not always the toughest thing in the world, but if I'm already limited on space, I'm kind of on shaky grounds as to what to do next. I have maybe a second or two to I have a second or two before I oh goodness. It's the legendary Evidian. Okay. Welcome on in, Evidian. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in body and mind, and I do hope you enjoy your stay. Yes, we're coming on into Kiernan attempts after spending basically all day on Rykard and Flame Lost Knights and struggling in various capacities against that. And we are now here at Kiernan, who I died to 80 times the last time I did this. Evidian says, I prefer to circle strafe over running away. I should try that. The Only Sass says, YouTube randomly recommended me one of your VODs, so here I am. Well, welcome on in. You get a front row seat to progression today. And if you like progression, like Deathless challenge run, routing, then you will enjoy it. Evidian asks, is this hitless? No, I'm not that good. We are routing Deathless. We are routing Deathless, all content, fire spells only today. And I would say we have just, with the death of Rykard, we have, I think, crossed into the second 50% of the game. We've got so much left to do, and this is before adding DLC on top of that. I wish it were hitless, and if I can ever do it well enough to be deathless, I would love to start trying to do this hitless. Angie Philosopher and I were maybe about half an hour ago, we're talking about the viability of deathless challenges in Reforged, and I believe he said he honestly, like, deathless is so much of a crapshoot already. Never mind what you're doing. I think what you're doing is going to be almost a nigh on impossibility. I'm paraphrasing here. But with that's the beauty of hitless, or I say hitless. That's the beauty of deathless, or these kinds of challenge runs. It's all about the spectacle of the thing. It's about going against the odds. I'm a guy that likes going against the odds often on games like this. Since we have some new people coming in, I will explain my overlay rather briefly. Whenever I have a screen that says locked in front of my webcam in the top right hand corner, that means I am less up for conversation. So, like, I'll greet new people coming in. I'll greet people that are. I'll say goodbye to people leaving out the door. If we get any raiders from other Twitch channels, I will try to entertain them the best of my ability. But Elden Ring is hard. and I need my concentration on it. So that's when this overlay kind of comes into play, is like during bosses, or like particularly tricky platforming segments. The only Zath says, yeah, Deathless with an optimized build is hard enough. Deathless all content fire spells only is going to be rough. I got a DNF last time. I stopped just short of Elden Beast. I was able to get up to Elden Beast and couldn't kill it before the DLC dropped, before Shadow of the Erd Tree. But with some new tools that both the base game and the lovely people that are part of Team Reforged and the entire Reforged community have provided, I think this attempt at Deathless is going to go a lot better in the long run. But that's just me. Let's I think I've had you guys staring at a boss for too long already. So first let's track the death, and then second off, let's get right into it. And I hope I won't make a donkey of myself on this like attempt immediately. Already. That's a great time. I gotta wait for like a good time before I cast this. Okay, or it can just work out. Take your pick. I do not know how I dodged that, but I did. I'll take it. I'll reply to that after. Yep, no, that was right. Circle Strafe. Don't forget that coin. Circle Strafe. Every time my natural instinct is to run because that's what I did before. Too late. How did I dodge that? Do I want ask questions later? Ask questions later, coin. This is not a great time to do that. What? How? Okay. All right, I can at least read that, and it is probably time to reset the day-night cycle. The Only Zath says, I wonder if you can low profile the stab with the Rain of Fire. You can. I was able to low profile the slice. Would I recommend doing that? No. And my reasoning for that is you could do it in like the first 20%, right? But as soon as the rest of the fight shows up, like below 80% health, what's going to happen is I'll duck with the Rain of Fire to low profile the stab, and then he'll hit me with the tail because the ending lag on Rain of Fire is incredibly long, and as soon as I get up, I'll get smacked, and it hurts. It hurts a lot. The Only Zath says, yeah, the timing for that doesn't seem very consistent either. Yeah, that is a great suggestion. It's gotta be relegated to I did not mean to make, I usually make that jump a little bit better, but it's fine. It's got to be relegated to, if it works out, that's great, but I don't want to be casting during sensitive intervals like that if I can help it. Oh, right, let me actually log the death. We're up to 10 now. I wonder if we're going to be able to make it up to 20, or I would like to get this under 20, but as I've already said previously, as far as I'm concerned, I have hit the we've hit the goal for today, which was defeating Rykard. Anything else like this is a bonus. Rykard was hard until we figured out I couldn't get past I couldn't use Rain of Fire on Rykard. That needed to be a Frenzied Burst fight. And Frenzied Burst made that significantly more palatable. So out of curiosity for those present, have folks watched Deathless or Hitless runs before? I am largely inspired by like the likes of Gino Machino, Squillakilla, and Couch Jockey. They're like the big three I think of when I think of challenge runners that do this. Zath says, how resistant is he to frenzy? Rykard is weakest to madness. I can actually just pull that up. So Rykard is 450 points of madness resist, and the madness proc deals 5% of it's not health. I'm trying to remember how this is broken up, but I think it's the base spell plus 5% extra damage. No, because this is the madness proc we're talking about. That's pretty fitting. Agreed. I mean, he was mad enough to get devoured by a god-devouring serpent after all. It is only fitting. I'm pretty sure god-devouring serpent also has the same resistances. Yes, same resistances. Yeah, he's way more resistant to poison. I learned that through Rain of Fire. It takes 1,050 points to poison Rykard. Not worth it. Not worth it. Never mind the immunity to frostbite. I feel really bad for the people that are trying to face off against him with magma sorceries and frostbite procs. They're going to be incredibly sad when they learn that Rykard is immune to frostbite, but I've prattled on almost long enough. But if you guys like hitless or deathless challenge runs in general, like you enjoy the spectacle of them, well, welcome to my challenge run arc. This is what I'm doing. Normally, and on every Friday, we're doing other stuff. RPGs, action platformers, action adventure games, that kind of thing. That is normally my bread and butter. It's what I'm known for. My audience voted to let me do what I want, and for the game after The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and since what I want to do is a challenge run, well, here we are. I hope that's like a pretty good synopsis of who I am as a channel. The only Zath says the man does constantly emit lava pretty hard to it's pretty hard to freeze that. Exactly. It makes sense. It totally makes sense. People are just, it feels bad when your build is walled by a boss. It feels bad when your build is walled by a boss. There is no feeling worse than knowing, oh, I'm a status build, or I'm a magma sorcery build and I can't do magma sorceries very well. That's all. The feel bad is balanced by you don't have to continue to do that over and over, but the feel bad still exists. And it is a feel bad experience that you get used to challenge running with restrictions like this. Like I said, I've prattled long enough. It is time to wipe face some more at Kiernan. I will hopefully get it this time and see you guys on the other side of the fight. Nope, I timed that wrong. That was stupid. I advanced the clock for 4 hours for no reason. Yuck. Oh well. Try again, as they say. You know, fall 7 times and rise up an 8th. friendly reminder to folks to hydrate if you hadn't. I just took a sip of tasty beverage, and I recommend other folks do the same. People are also free to check out the channel point redemptions if they so wish. In the bottom left-hand corner of the chat panel, I've got all kinds of color-coded things in there. The ones that are pink are random soundboard bits you can do anytime. The ones in purple have me do something or some other action takes place. The ones in black are default Twitch channel point rewards, and the ones in blue are check-ins. The check-ins are used to tell Twitch, hey, I'm a human being, and please don't deprive the streamer of viewership, because the botting crackdown is still an ongoing thing on Twitch. But that said, that was about the only little seg or other thing I wanted to say here. Let's try this again, shall we? Oh, run. Run. Lucky. Oh, that was a bad time to cast, actually. I did not mean to do that. That was just bad timing. All right. Yeah, I'm getting knocked. Yep. The only Zat says, let me call in the Hirden expert real quick. They might have some advice. Only do that if you feel compelled to or want to. I have defeated Hirden on my previous attempt at the run. I do generally know what I'm doing. I just have to not make stupid micro decisions, cast during this interval versus that interval, and so on. I know I've got it. I know I have this. It's just a matter of tightening up when I need to tighten up. But I appreciate where your head is at. I do. I have talked to folks at Reforged before about advice on Hiernan, and the community has been really, really helpful with that over the years. It's why I was able to beat him the first time. The Reforged community are some of the best, well-intentioned souls I know of. Evidian, Kernifer, Angie Philosopher. I'm forgetting a couple of people, but I do have some notes that I need to finish compiling. But when I do catch back up on where they were, I'll point people in the direction of the notes. Some of the community has given me tips that I've given people credit for in the notes, and so on. The only that says, unfortunately, they say they're busy at the moment. No worries. Hey, that's welcome to the struggle bus. Glad that you're a part of our community. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not the most chatty individual in the Reforged community. I kind of do my own thing. But people, I would say the community has like a low level, like, knowledge of what I'm doing. I've made the community posts to chronicle the adventures and everything, and people kind of sort of know I'm doing this, but I'm not looking for massive community recognition or anything. But I really appreciate that sentiment. I'm glad to have everyone here today, for what that's worth. Not much to do, but keep going, right? Let's try again, and hopefully try better than before. I do normally go to 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so we've got about 45 minutes before I would normally call it for the day. And I stream at least 5 days a week. All right, this is a great time to do this. Welcome on in, Fun Fact. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in both body and mind, and I hope you enjoy your stay. I would be more chatty, but I'm right in the middle of having Hiernan smack my gob a bunch. So I hope you'll forgive me for that, but please do enjoy the spectacle that is challenge running. Or, well, routing, but you know what I mean. I should not have cast there. Nope, should not have cast there either. Man, aren't you the little high flyer today, Hernan? I'm sorry. What? Oh, he must have been right there when I wanted to dodge. Yeah, that was a little bit too late. Okay, the only Zath. Thank you so incredibly much for coming on when you did. I'm happy to it's fine. I'm happy to have you here for any length of time. Your company has been quite helpful. This is probably when I need to reset the boss. Thank you for the luck, and I'm sure I'll beat this challenge one day. Thank you for the sentiments. Please do stay safe. Take care of yourself out there. You're welcome amidst my hallowed halls anytime. And if not, I'll see you in Reforged halls as well. Reforged halls. But if I don't see you again for whatever reason, please do take care of yourself. It's a dangerous world out there. And now that I can talk a little bit more freely, fun fact says we reforgle. We do in fact reforgle. I love reforgling. I like reforgling as much as I like. I'm trying to think of a good quip for this. As much as I like snorkeling, people, I hope that was a bad attempt at a joke.
Sure, Jan.
We are a community that also enjoys the good dad joke, the puntastic pun, the appropriate quintessential meme. I am not like some of these other channels that will ban if there's a joke being made. Just no jokes that are ist or ism or phobe in some manner. You know, the breaking of Twitch terms of service. It's about all I ask. But we have a jokes and pun counter underneath my camera. We're up to 27 this week. It resets weekly. We've gotten up to 120 before, and sometimes during a good week we can get up to 60. I have a mod and one or two other people that love telling jokes. I love making like witticisms and funny puns. Witticisms and funny puns. I'm normally bad at them, so usually when I mention a joke, I get I have the sure Jan ready.
Sure, Jan.
For such a thing. And the community takes it in stride. I have a wonderful audience of comedians who have way better jokes than I ever could, and they can laugh at how badly I tell some of mine. It's a win-win for everybody, in my honest opinion. We are going to make... What am I doing? Oh, right. I'm wanting to make the miraculous alchemic. Or alchemic, excuse me. Let me get that correct. All right, we have plenty of rune arcs. LFG, baby. Let's do this thing. And hopefully it won't take too long this time. All right, Hiernan. We've done this dance 92 times. We can do it 92 more. I do not know how I low profiled that, but okay. I'll take it. You know what? I am immediately punished for questioning my success. It's fine. I'm almost sure I didn't log a death from earlier as well, so I will be tracking it. Keeping track of all these deaths is not easy. There are times where I think I undercount, and then there are times where I'm pretty sure I've overcounted. But it's always better to overcount these things and work toward 0 rather than undercount. And then be bummed when you think you have the PB, the actual dream PB of 0 deaths, and turns out you actually had a death somewhere. Yeah, okay, I'm making stupid decisions here. I'm making absolutely stupid decisions. I should not be casting unless I'm sure of the cast window. I think we've died quickly enough as well that we can probably get away with making one more attempt before we need to reset the clock again. It's okay if we don't make it past Hiernan today, for the record. We can always come back and do work on Hiernan some more. We still have 30 minutes, but I've hit my benchmark for today as far as I'm concerned. I would have been a great time to do that if I had been in a different position. I need to wait. I did not. I didn't. Okay, don't panic. Yup. I made a terrible decision. I'm very much I very much have disinclined myself from wanting to. I feel like I need to stay close, and if I need to stay close in order to circle strafe the thing, I feel like the breath. I feel like the correct answer is probably just I should replace Wretch Gore with Catch Flame. But I like the distance that Wretch Gore provides. But that's just me. Also, I feel like we're close enough now that I would like to save on some time, so I'm gonna lower my DPS a little and use the axe with an enchantment on it. Or with the enchanted enkindling. Yep, that was a... I can't believe a sliding duck dodged that. But I'll take it. Okay, I got blocked. I got body blocked. Let's not think too hard about it. And I did not dodge in time. All right, I'm getting better at the I'm getting better at dodging the flame breath by virtue of just acting quickly and then doing a sliding duck under the breath. That sliding duck has come in handy quite a few times. I've used it a lot to, or I've used it every so often to reset aggro or slide under projectile shots. It's a really cool movement tech. Team Kernifer and company really cooked with that for the record. And I can't believe I found use for it during a boss fight. Yeah, so I tried the whole tech of use the spell to duck under it, but it's, yeah, like I was already saying, you have to like anticipate the stab, so you don't want to do that. That's not good. But I had to try for science. We forgle on, I suppose. I'm sorry, that reforgle is funny. I might borrow that at a few other occasions if that's all right. Okay, don't jump into that. Not sure what the heck I was thinking. I was about to say, where was your 20% there, Hiernan? No, that was too slow. Oh, I was too early of a jump. Yep, I hesitated instead of just doing what I needed to do. Hesitation is the killer. The hesitation and confidence are the most insidious killers known to man. How are we on time? Late night? Yeah, still gotta use the Axe. Axe body wash. Comes in a couple of amazing scents. Guaranteed to please anyone. Run, 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 run. You hesitated. You can't hesitate if you're gonna duck under that. Too late. He does act faster the lower health he has. Yeah, I picked a bad spot to cast. I thought we might get up to 20. It's tough. Like I said, just I tend to make bad micro decisions sometimes. Not really much to do about that. All right, we are back to this item. Can't believe I'm at the point where I've got a daytime build and a nighttime build with different trade-offs for each one. Yeah, you can't. If I had the cast speed, I could, but we literally cannot afford the cast speed for that. Nor should I be doing that in the first place. Let's use a rune arc correctly this time and not try to do it mid-combat. How that should not have been able to low profile. Cheating? Hello, cheating? I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Yeah, too late. All right, that time it didn't work. Nope. Wrong button. Oh, I should have jumped. I got lazy. A lot of this is just like lazy and skishu. Oh, it's almost always one of the two of these. We got time for one more attempt. And then after that, you know, if I can, I would like to avoid getting enough deaths. We should probably just swap this weapon now rather than lose the DPS in the middle of the fight. It's just better to operate under the lower number. We'll definitely be back at this tomorrow. I realize I'm not the best. There's a reason I'm not Couch Jockey or Gino Machino, but, you know, practice makes perfect, right? Maybe someday I'll be as good as them. Yeah, that was bad. I should call it. I should call it. I've made a bunch of regressive errors. I've gotten about as close as I've have before at around 30% health. Gotta know when to fold them. Gotta know when to run. Blah blah blah. But you guys have been awesome. I apologize for the lack of clears on Kiernan, but we got 3 splits today, and that was 2 more than I was expecting. Actually, that was 3 more than I was expecting to get. I was really expecting to die on Rykard or Flame Lost Knights. I was expecting to not advance any further than that today. There are lots of things we got to tighten up, but I'm confident we'll be able to do that. We'll be back at this again tomorrow. Before I go, I'm gonna go ahead and link out the Discord, my personal Discord for those that are interested. please do feel free to check out my server. We do post pictures with each other. We do chat sometimes. I have places for you guys to put in stream requests or game requests. They go on backlog Friday as of right now, but they can go on other days as well, depending on what you guys want to see. That sort of thing. Otherwise, I put my thumbnails there. Most of your benefits are there. They're banked in a nice, neat little location. You know, Persona Palantir aside, we have a tight-knit little community, and but I would love to always add more to it, but I will not be obligating you guys to do anything. It's your choice. But that said, my name is Coinstamp. This has been another session of LERR DAC FSO, Deathless, all content, fire spells only. Please do stay safe. Take care of yourselves out there. You guys know the algorithmic stuff to do, and you know where to find my hallowed halls. For you guys on Kick, you can go over to YouTube, and that will shortcut that process significantly. But otherwise, I'll see you guys in the next one. Farewell and goodbye.